Say bye to breathing.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
This ends here.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
More business, eh?
Relax.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This ends here.
Say bye to breathing.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
Eternal state.
Dead return! Hope you're prepared.
Cutting the net.
More business, eh?
I'll see you off.
Relax.
This ends here.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Let's wait and see.
I'm with you.
Journey ahead. No harm in trust. Stay.
Does that hurt?
Repay.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just in time. Stand still.
This ends here.
Nothing major.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Eternal steady.
And return! Hope you're prepared.
May as well kill them all.
Time for some hardship. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Stand still.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Is that all?
Let's begin.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Thanks. You're stand still.
Eternal sleep is the
And return!
bloom.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all.
This ends here.
Relax.
Leave it to me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Is that all?
Let's begin.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
May as well kill them all.
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
Eternal steady.
And return!
Let's begin. Leave it to me.
Receive divinity.
Timely treatment.
Repay.
Say bye to breathing.
Is that all?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
Heal.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all.
In the name of a will forged in ice never falters. Hope you're prepared.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Underestimated you. Eternal sleep is the dead.
And return!
Thanks. You're too
Let's
good to
settle
me.
this. Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters. Is that all? This ends here.
Relax.
Eternal steady.
And return!
Underestimated you.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
This ends here. I'm still needed.
It cannot
In the
come
name
to
of Len,
pass.
a will forged in ice never falters.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Would you like me to relay your message?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it. I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as Acting General of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised! They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron crisis, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin? The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia. When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the Abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the Abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Phantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. It appears that Phantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jinyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jinyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yuko. It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Amichacitor may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Things have come to a close, for now. It's good that you came through unscathed. The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Ting Yun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal. You don't sound very happy. It may seem like the Stellaron Hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy. Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past? Yup. When you're free, let's head over to the Divination Commission together and ask them for a favor.
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more? I'll be gone very soon. Jing Yuan is still recovering, and the Cloud Knights won't protect me anymore. It remains to be seen how the 6 charioteers will react to my presence. But at least for now, I'm safe. I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfeng's negative karma, so I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Tingyun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Tingyun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Tingyun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Tingyun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Tingyun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Tingyun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and the guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Tingyun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Tingyun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Ting Yun, what am I going to get for you? If only you...
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission. Out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup. I can't wait for Miss Ting Yun to try this tea. I can't wait for Miss Ting Yun to try this tea.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore. The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've gotta give it a try.
We can use it.
Spices Supreme! Check out that sign! Here it is!
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness. Oh, speaking of which, it was our chili beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Tingyun could resist the temptation.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Cutting the net.
Let's settle this.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yen Sui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
It's getting late. Where to now?
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yen Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Would you like me to relay your message?
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. I have to say, I'm very impressed. So soon? I wanted to help the General, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting down Hung, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me... I'm worried that he still holds some grudge against me. But to be honest, I'd love to have another spar with him. Safe travels.
What will it take to write a decent poem?
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
It's getting late. Where to now? Hiding out at the Divination Commission? That's a bold decision.
One zero is the way.
Are you here to say goodbye? There's no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the Xianzhou often. And you will definitely continue to trouble us when you do. Therefore, forget about any farewells. All right, okay, I understand. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Good quality, good price.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Danheng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou? Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Danheng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
You're back! Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered Danheng to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt. Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement, abomination of Yaoshi?
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Our time on the Xianzhou has come to an end. Back to the original plan, I suppose?
Hey, I've been looking for you. So the children in the clinic heard the story of you in the Express and immediately insisted on sending a gift to the hero of Belobog. I say gift, but it's more like bits and pieces the kids cobbled together. Still, I hope you like it.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
They don't look happy. Just in time.
Eternal sleep is not the event.
Dead return!
For your sins.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The fight
Time to say bye. Boom.
Bloom. The dead return! Your end approaches.
Stand still.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Didn't hurt. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fail to set you.
The redemption.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
For your sins.
Nothing major. The fight is set.
Stand still.
For your sins. Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
Too little. Fail to set you.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
For your sins.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Savor it for me.
Judgment is here.
Just in time.
Your end approaches.
Stand still.
For your sins.
Bloom. The dead return!
For your sins.
Watch the face!
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
For your sins.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fail to set you.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
The tough.
The redemption.
The fight is set.
Relax.
For your sins.
Ouch.
The dead return!
For your sins.
Ah!
Bloom. Repay.
Didn't hurt.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
Prayers won't help you.
The dead return!
Time to say bye. Boom.
I will dispatch you. Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
going to Aramali? A new arrival like you should get a tour guide. Yeah? So what? I go out all the time to see patients. So, I know the food establishments around here like the back of my hand. I'm the best tour guide around. I won't charge anything for my services. Except for food, of course. And if you get into medical trouble, gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada, you'll have a professional doctor right by your side. That's a 2-in-1 deal. We've reached our destination, Aram Alley. Of course, the main feature of this tour is the endless selection of tasty delicacies. The folk dishes at Spices Supreme are a must-try. This is the only place on the Lawful you can find them. So, now that we're here... Recommend? I think you mean I'd like to treat you to some Senjo delicacies. Let's start with the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find us a seat while you make up your mind.
I should see what the other customers have to say about the food here.
Same great taste. Oh, interested in the food? In Aram Alley, there's no such thing as a bad food stall. Just close your eyes and pick one at random. My name's Xiaohan. I'm originally from Aram Alley, but this is my first visit in a long time. When I was away, I'd stay up at night reminiscing about the flavors and aromas of this place. Are you feeling adventurous or cautious? Then I recommend trying a bowl of steamed puffergoat milk. It has a mild, sweet flavor and a smooth texture. People say they feel lighter after drinking it. Of course, it's no substitute for a balanced diet.
Oh, a visitor from afar. May I ask you a question? Do you like Aram Alley? Then I'll have to make sure your first visit here is a good one. I hope you don't mind me prattling on, but since you're an Outworlder, are you familiar with the IPC? Do you know if it has a good reputation? Findy. I've never heard of that before. Anyway, sounds like you know as much about them as I do. Well, I can't just leave you here empty-handed. Take a look at the menu, order whatever you want. It's on the house.
lady.
So, is there anything good? Fantastic! Hey, how did you know my favorite food? Great, but it looks like you only brought enough for one person. What am I supposed to do? All right, if you say so.
Ah, it's the Dragon Lady. Here, I'll get you another serving. No need to be shy.
Thank you, Auntie. I'm so full of snacks I can hardly move. I haven't even gotten around to business yet. I wanted to stop by Elegance Pagoda to buy some medicine jars while I'm out. Come on, let's go.
Hey, what's going on at the dock?
Some of the dock workers got into an argument with the IPC folks.
Watch your words. No need to be aggressive here.
How about we go see what's happening at the dock? What if someone gets hurt and needs medical attention? Come on!
When did you decide to show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
As a Cloud Knight, I can't just sit back and do nothing when I see civil unrest. And for your information, my name isn't Little Miss Feisty. It's Sushan.
Please, miss, allow our Room Alley Merchant Guild to take care of this matter.
You're from the Merchant Guild?
What a joke! You people can't take care of anything! Everyone here knows that our Room Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault that is? I'll tell you, the Merchant Guild's.
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud so everyone can hear. Our Room Alley Merchant Guild apologizes to every vendor here for defaulting on the lease and leaving us to pick up the mess. Better yet, get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
Wait! Easy! We just came to watch!
You're being completely unreasonable. Why can't we talk this over?
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry. When will the IPC receive its lease payments?
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our Room Alley. And look at it now. A perfectly good freight dock has gone to waste.
They said at the moment. That doesn't mean they'll never make the payments, right?
Don't be so gullible. How about we make a little bet? If the Merchant Guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our Room Alley. I'll shout it loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind. And then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
Okay. And if they can't?
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our room alley, and you bark like a dog.
I agree.
Deal!
You all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
Miss, there's no reason for you to take such a bet. We're the ones who dragged you into this.
It's okay. Seeing that arrogant sneer on his face made me sick to my stomach. I had to do something.
We appreciate you sticking up for us. But this...
Now that I think about it, if I lose the bet, it'll reflect badly on the Cloud Knights. But you can't give in to bullies. He's the one who'll be barking like a dog.
My name is Ming-Shi. I'm the secretary of Arum Alley Merchant Guild. Most people just call me Miss Secretary. This leasing dispute is between the IPC and the Merchant Guild. You shouldn't have been dragged into it.
Sure is. I've already started placing bets.
So, is it true that the Merchant Guild can't pay back the lease?
Miss Secretary, just tell it like it is.
As things stand now, the Merchant Guild is in no position to pay back the lease. Yes, the entire port. Now we owe the IPC an arm and a leg. The food hawkers are thriving, but dock operations and other businesses are stretched to the breaking point.
If we make the businesses more profitable, then maybe we have a chance of paying back the IPC.
If we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around. A lot of vendors in Arum Alley don't want anything to do with the dock, though, so it may be hard to find new sources of revenue.
What about cutting costs?
Cutting costs means reducing expenses. As you can see, the dock isn't even fully utilized, and the workers, well...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas about laying people off.
Miss Secretary is just helping us think of ideas. If you ask me, I think our ordering system is rather inefficient. I'm sure we could reduce our costs if we found a way to improve it.
It's better than doing nothing. You're smart. Why don't you give it a try? Think about it this way. What if you succeed? We'd have free meals forever.
Don't worry. The situation is already bad as it is, so it's no big deal if things don't pan out. You can be on this project as our consultant.
Even the president hasn't been able to solve anything. Is this short lifer really up to the job? At this point, I guess we've got nothing to lose.
will certainly save us on shipping costs.
Isn't this a little unsafe?
Don't worry. Our motto is safety first.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Impressive. But, if you ask me, inventory efficiency isn't enough to save us. If Heron Express doesn't deliver the goods, then they're just gonna sit around collecting dust.
I see your point. If you have the time, could you accompany me to Heron Express's Arum Alley branch office?
Of course. It's just... I'm better with brawn than brains.
Looks good.
Mr. Yongfeng?
Why, it's Miss Secretary. And who do we have here?
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I think you already know the little girl with horns on her head. And this is...
Good to meet you all. Miss Secretary, I heard you made a bet with the IPC. And if you lose, you have to bark like a dog?
The word got out pretty quickly, huh?
Those Outworlders from the IPC are the worst. How did you get bogged down with them?
That's right. No one else in Arum Alley needs to worry. It's all on me.
We made our inventory more efficient. But the dock workers said we still need a way to distribute the goods. I was wondering if Heron Express would be interested?
Those dock workers don't want to take responsibility. And I'm afraid it's not our responsibility either.
Then who should we blame? The IPC?
The IPC said that they would handle operations at Arum Alley and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect they secretly told all the vendors not to use the dock for logistics.
We can only blame ourselves for letting them get away with it for so long. If we can't pay back the rent, the financial damages will be manageable, but the reputational damage will be irreparable. If the Merchant Guild loses everyone's trust, it'll become an empty shell of its former self. And without the Merchant Guild, the IPC will have no competitors in Arum Alley's business district.
The IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse. By then, the food hawkers and used goods stores will have to move away.
So no more Arum Alley?
Correct. The physical space will still exist, but the Arum Alley we all know, its fragrances, its bustling tourists, will be nothing more than a memory.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What are we gonna do about the matter at hand?
On the logistics side, we can reduce costs by making sure the delivery routes are planned efficiently. Mr. Yongfeng, please allow our friend to try his hand at it. He has some skills that could prove useful in this area. After the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, the use of Jade Abakai for any kind of strategic planning was restricted to certain departments. For business planning in Arum Alley, we can only rely on our brains. Also, the duties of a Merchant Guild consultant include planning, negotiation, and strategy. we're going to be relying on you for more than just delivery routes.
With these routes in place, logistics costs will be reduced significantly.
I knew it! You're the heroes who can help us revitalize Arum Alley.
Now, can you tell us what really happened to Arum Alley?
Well, Arum Alley was originally the busiest night market in Exalting Sanctum. In days past, this alley, famed for its food and commerce, was brimming with aromatons collecting goods for their masters. But that prosperity has long since passed. Restrictions were placed on civilian aromatons, and new commercial centers began to spring up. It was like being on a gentle downhill slope. Everyone knew things were changing, but no one thought it was serious. When the Lawfu was moored for maintenance and trade with the IPC increased, a new threat emerged for the Merchant Guild. The IPC's announcement of a bid for the development of Arum Alley. Their promises were visible, tangible, and extremely aggressive. When the gentle downhill slope suddenly became the edge of a cliff, no one could pretend to ignore it anymore. Both the Merchant Guild and Arum Alley itself were in jeopardy. The contract for operating Arum Alley's business district is about to expire, and the IPC's regional director has seen an opportunity. They orchestrated the dock debt crisis, and that's just the beginning. Meanwhile, vendors in Arum Alley have expressed mixed feelings about the IPC. Some see it as a crouching tiger with malicious intentions, while others see the IPC's promise of high profits as a chance to turn things around. But now the chill is setting in. Everyone is worried that Arum Alley is going to disappear. The Merchant Guild has to do something to help the merchants here. Therefore, on behalf of the Merchant Guild, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you all to serve as business advisors in the plan to save Arum Alley. Excellent. Why don't you talk it over with everyone first?
I really hope you can help out. I'm not worried about that. I just want to help save Arum Alley. My home, the Xianzhou Yaoqing, had much closer ties with the IPC. Initially, people thought they were just engaging in a little interstellar investment, but over time, things changed. Gradually, the Yaoqing's younger generations began to enjoy the immersia produced by the IPC's entertainment division. Once they started wearing IPC clothing lines, you could hardly tell if they were Xianzhou locals or IPC employees. After their coming-of-age ceremonies, a lot of them aspired to join the IPC. To make it big, the architecture across the whole delve began to change. The graceful flying eaves I saw as a child became fewer and fewer, and the glazed tiles and fallow earth bricks gradually disappeared. sleek, monolithic IPC buildings started sprouting up everywhere. Many of the Yaoqing locals older than 500, like my mother, will say the Yaoqing has changed. But they're not sure whether this change is leading to a better future, or if it's allowing short-life species to dictate their way of life. It's making everyone anxious. If our opponents were martial arts types, I could hold my own against them. But Arum Alley's problems aren't something we can fight off with a sword. I want to help the Merchant Guild. I want to help everyone at Arum Alley. Please, help me help them.
I only came here for the food. I didn't expect to get tangled up in all this dock leasing stuff. Still, if you're willing to give it a shot, maybe Arum Alley doesn't have to disappear. So what? The food's the best bit. Arum Alley without food would be like a pill without medicine. Meaningless.
What do you think? Will you become a business advisor for Arum Alley? Great. I still haven't discussed any of this with the president. Let's go pay them a visit. Miss Lian Yan, please tell the president that I have someone who can help us with the leasing situation at the dock, and also bring Arum Alley back to its former glory.
I'll go ask the president's opinion on the matter. Please wait a moment. Okay, the president trusts Miss Secretary's judgment, but the applicant still needs to pass a test. You must integrate Oldie's Depot into the logistics plan. The president acknowledges your expertise and agrees to confer management responsibilities accordingly. Arum Alley Merchant Guild would like to issue a formal request. Please help us emerge from this crisis and revitalize Arum Alley!
Now that that's settled, please come see me at the dock when you have time. You'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory and help Heron Express with logistics planning. I keep tabs on all the goings-on in Arum Alley, including rumors and the latest gossip. If we can solve some of the problems in the community, it could help in rejuvenating Arum Alley.
If it involves helping people in need, count me in too.
Sure. Just come see me at the dock when you have time. You'll be able to help the dock workers. I keep tabs on all the goings-on in Arum Alley, including... Anytime you need anything, come find me. The important thing right now is to generate enough revenue before the payment due date. I'll be off to the dock then. Stop by anytime.
Looks good. Looks good.
Now that you're here, let's get started on the dock-related work.
hello there, dear. What would you like to have today?
It's getting late. Where to now?
High Club Quintet is a fantastic...
Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness, and finding truth from exaggerations and lies takes a knack.
High Club Quintet is a fantastic story.
Let me teach you all how to sleep like the General.
Just a few and you'll be full.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley Revival project. Let's give it our all. IPC sales reps are telling the shops to stay open for at least 8 hours a day. They should take a look around them. Regardless of the IPC's wishes, there's still more work to do to revitalize Arum Alley. There's still more work. Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley. have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while. In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Arum Alley.
Miss Secretary asked me to prepare.
You're just in time. Everyone is asking this IPC goon for an explanation.
Calling someone an IPC goon isn't very becoming of a Cloud Knight now, is it? I'm not here today as a representative of the IPC. I'm just a tourist. You could just call me Scott. I have no quarrel with you. Can a man come here to deliver a package without being surrounded?
There's something wrong with the stuff this guy is shipping. It's causing damage to other people's goods, and our dock here is liable for the compensation.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you. Is this how you treat guests in Arum Alley?
Let's open that package right here, right now. Then we'll see what he's hiding.
I'd be careful if I were you. If you damage my goods, you'll have to pay for them. Huh? A serious issue? I think you'll be the ones with a serious issue.
No need to make this difficult. Let's open it.
Let's check and see if there's anything suspicious.
We're just having fun.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
I'm on guard.
You tampered with this ingenium so that it caused damage to other goods on the freight skiff.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you. Conclusive evidence? Deny? Here, look carefully. This old piece of junk doesn't even belong to me.
What?
If you don't believe me, just ask the dock workers.
If I may, he's telling the truth. This golden cloud toad does not belong to Mr. Scott.
Then why was the toad here in the first place?
That's your problem, not mine. Now, let me ask you a question. My vase was almost smashed to pieces. What do you say about that? Huh? Did I hear that right? After making a big scene like that, don't you owe me an apology?
I guess we do.
Well, are you going to apologize or not?
Sorry, sir.
For this kind of barbarity, a single apology won't ever be enough. Just think of this as a practice round for later.
If it were you, you wouldn't have fallen for his trap.
Sorry. I should have stepped in.
My mother always told me that as long as I honed my skills, I'd be able to deal with any situation. Seems I've still got honing to do.
Before the payment due date arrives, I'm going to teach you two how to fight. With words. Follow me. We're going to see the president.
Miss Secretary said that you want to learn. I'm no secretary. The president is aware of recent events. Rule 1. Prepare your ace card in advance. Just as Cloud Knights ready their weapons, I will present you with a few items. This is the box that was opened earlier at the dock. The one containing the Golden Cloud Toad. The records show that a dock worker named Ah Feng. The president has their ways. Rule 2. Play your ace card at the right time. These documents can only... How about this?
What exactly does the president have up their sleeve?
I don't know anything. My name's Afeng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the Golden Cloud Toad.
I didn't see any boxes. Only the Golden Cloud Toad.
If goods need to be inspected, we remove the packaging ahead of time. You wouldn't want to do all that work yourself, would you? My name's Afeng. I was told to move something, and I did. I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium.
Why do you emphasize that this matter has nothing to do with you?
I
sense a hole in his logic.
I was told to move. I'm a dock worker after all. How could I conspire with the IPC?
Does being a dock worker mean that person can't
Everyone knows the IPC wants to use the dock debt to discredit the Merchant Guild. The Merchant Guild are...
I sense a hole in his logic.
I'm a dock worker after all. I was told to move something, and I did. I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium. This matter has nothing to do with me.
I think this has a lot to do with you.
Records from Heron Express show that this container was sent by a person named Afeng. What do you have to say about that?
That must be some... All right. The IPC was worried that the lease for the dock would be paid. Is letting the IPC take over
Mr. Afeng.
Keep your heads in the sand if you like.
That's right. You shouldn't...
It seems that the truth has come out.
The payment for the dock is ready now.
Right. That guy's gonna...
The IPC representative has arrived.
Remember...
Before we reached the required amount. When the Arum Alley dock went up for public bid, this contract can prove the testimony of dock worker Afeng.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am here to preside.
Is there anything left?
Couldn't the IPC choose a sane person to represent them?
Huh?
I said...
Goodness, there's no need. You should be saving your voice. As the represent... Or how about that kid who got...
That's enough, Representative Scott.
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our Room Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development.
Why couldn't the IPC operate the dock from the beginning?
Oh, are you implying that you're saying the IPC leased the dock?
That was definitely your plan all along.
Ah, so you admit the Merchant Guild, Miss
This guy!
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to but the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in our Room Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
The Merchant Guild has never refused...
Never refused?
There will be a lot more later.
Later? How much?
10 years.
But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley dock, which...
The dock has improved shipping...
You guys did the shopkeepers in our amount. The inefficient shipping and low volume coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay.
What makes you think we can't
If you have the necessary coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the guild should voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the dock and pay additional compensation. The inefficient shipping was the IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our Room Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development. But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in our Room Alley, and the once prosperous dock is the inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley dock, coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent. We believe the guild... The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to but the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in our Room Alley, and the once prosperous, the inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence of poor management. Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to... The inefficient shipping and low volume...
Take a look at this.
What's this? The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence of poor management. But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Our Room Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
Take a look at this.
But the Merchant Guild, coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the guild should voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the dock and pay additional compensation.
Take a look at this.
What's coupled with the Merchant Guild's but the IPC specially leased operations of the dock to Our Room Alley Merchant Guild.
Take a look at this.
What? The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to Our Room Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development.
Take a look at this.
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to Our Room, but the Merchant Guild refused. The IPC specially leased...
Take a look at this.
The IPC, but the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with...
Take a look at this.
What? But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate...
Take a look at this.
But the Merchant Guild, the inefficient shipping and low volume...
Take a look at this.
What? The inefficient shipping and low...
Take a look at this.
The coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay...
Take a look at this.
Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent...
We've already paid back the lease.
These are the funds from Our Room Alley Merchant.
What?
The documentation provided by Our Room Alley Merchant Guild is next order of business. The
Don't be so slanderous! Why would I stoop so low? What do the...
How did you know about the frequent acts?
I use the shipping services too, you know.
Don't feign ignorance.
Don't be so slanderous. Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents at this dock have to do with me? Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How?
Is it possible that you pay?
Do
we have any proof?
Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping.
We have the testimony of off.
This testimony is concrete.
What? That little...
If the evidence presented is true, Mr. Scott, then this constitutes improper business practices.
How did this happen? How did the plan go awry?
Don't forget about our bet. You have...
What? Why?
Because you used dirty tricks to trample all over the honest work of... An apology alone won't be enough to fix the damage. If it were, I'd make you do it 1,000 times over. Consider yourself lucky it's just the once. Hurry up.
I apologize to all the people of our room alley. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind.
Is that really necessary?
Make him bark! Make him bark! Enough! Woof, 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 woof! Woof, woof! Ow!
What a clown show. This arbitration is hereby resolved. Thanks to all of you. Worth every... Oh, we should take advantage of the moment. I'm preparing to upgrade inventory and liquid. Dock crisis is... Thanks to your help, the lease was paid. Now the dock can support... Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley.
Dumplings and steamed buns!
What a nice
the
day.
Buns are huge! Just a few and you'll be full!
There's still more work to do on the Arum. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild Promotion Department came up with a slogan: Reclaim Arum Alley's golden glory. There's been an unexpected There's no way he couldn't know. I'm also confused. I sent a message to Sue.
Good. They've arrived. I also have something I wish to discuss with the Merchant Guild.
The President fully appreciates your efforts, and he believes that continuing to upgrade the dock, a strategy that is not fundamental. Arum Alley is a place brimming with based on historical data. Continued development.
Historical data.
Very well. I believe it's my turn to speak. The Skyfaring Commission has received a joint request from several
There's come a day that I won't give up the vision I...
Is that the President speaking?
It is not my intention to interfere with the Merchant Guild's affairs, but as an...
Madam Yukong.
I suggest that you make some concessions to appease the merchants. If you don't follow Mingxi's plans for the dock...
Mingxi.
President, I hope you understand that I am in no way lying.
I understand. However, Mingxi must make her decision.
Yes.
You have to remember that even when...
Very well. Since the present Mingxi, I have something for you. I heard from Shi Kuei that it was you who became a business advisor. I'm not very good at that either. The President is still a hero to Aram Alley. I've seen the IPC's approach. I warned them that their business model wouldn't work on this. Let me put it bluntly. The IPC does have more capital on hand. My advice to you is to visit the shopkeeper, Mr. Xiao.
Thank you, Madam Yukong.
I have business to attend to in the Palace of Astrum.
Need something fixed? Of course, if it's Outworlder technology.
Mr. Xiao, I'm Ming.
Forget it.
Can you tell us why?
Please leave.
I don't recall. Let's leave for now.
Wait. Please, wait a moment. It sounded like my father was being a little difficult. I'm Xiaohan. If I'm not mistaken, you're the ones who... You stood up for Aram Alley with reason. May I ask why you wanted to speak with my father?
We need the support of the merchants for the dock.
Hadn't my father already refused?
We heard that Mr. Xiao proposed to reorganize the Merchant Guild.
I see. I'll help you figure something out.
Great! Your father is a very tough nut to crack.
The older generation of craftsmen can be rather set in their ways. My father is stern on the surface, but if he's... Well, it's better to beg forgiveness than ask permission. Let's just start you out and see what he says. So, it's decided? Let's... Father, my friends from...
Nonsense. Even if I did want to...
I can cover their salaries.
Don't be ridiculous. A green...
If that's what you're worried about, just get... That sounds like a yes to me. Let's get on with the job, shall we?
No.
He's hard.
What did I...
Just a reminder, Father. Over here. See what you... Don't just stand there, Father.
Fine. I give in.
I think we just made him surrender.
Ask what... I see a lot of potential in the corporation's plan. But a certain... Yes, he's an old friend. Issue? It's less we walk a single path, do the same things, and talk. However, compared to the president, my stubborn... But then the Lawfu departed again on the path of the hunt. The president does. He wants to bring the old time. Therefore, I stand behind the IPC's plan.
But is your shop part of the future?
Hard to... Not the easiest decision to make, but I won't regret it. The good must come to terms with the...
Mr. Xiao, why not try working with us?
Reforms?
They made a lot of good points when arguing with the IPC at the dock.
Given the state of the guild, but since I've accepted the worst case scenario,
Thank you. Now that... Now that Mr. Zhao is on board... I'll head back to the dock for now. Regardless of the IPC's wishes, solving merchants' problems and earn... their trust.
Nice. 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 Nice.
still more work to do on the Arum. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild Promotion Department came up.
Say bye to breathing.
just having fun.
Let's settle this.
Stand still.
It's time.
May as well kill them all.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
steam buns!
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, the tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more side cranes on the streets recently. Take a look for yourself. I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this the Merchant Guild. The funds will be used for in order to reward you and Su Shang for your
I've heard about all the great things you've done for Aurum Alley.
right on time.
The president likes to quote past experiences and data.
The president and Madame Yukong are here. Before we start, this is the most direct achievement of our revival project.
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of as a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers visiting the shop. The data suggests that the success of the old Aurum Alley was largely due to the economic. At its peak, the old Aurum Alley had a
The hearing is about to begin.
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Mingxi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the president?
I'm right here.
You're the president?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling. Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to Surprised that there's an
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Aurum Alley.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aurum Alley thrive.
Since we share the same passion, where is it that we—
The prosperity under your proposal means diminishing the alley's tradition and personality. I can tell that the IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub.
Our proposal is different from the IPC's.
That's right. The IPC will close. We protect businesses. The IPC.
Protect? Once the alley is turned into a logistic...
He is convinced that the IPC and...
The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same. The reality is... overdeveloped...
Do you have data to support your statements?
Historical data has proved my point.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customers.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking? The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking? The reality is, overdevelopment.
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
The shop does better than it used.
You know Ming-Shi better than I do.
The sample size is...
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that one sample into something that can benefit a guild that doesn't proactively help businesses. Has no reason to exist.
You have not witnessed what I have seen. So
you can't just rely on your age and experience.
There are many things that you have not witnessed what I have seen.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? You have not. The old O'Malley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated.
Are you suggesting that the alley is a shadow?
That is correct. The number of customers visiting the things were better in the...
I sense a hole in his...
The old O'Malley achieved a commercial...
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old RM Alley had a trading volume...
You included the delivery side cranes in your...
We did. So what?
You can't draw a simple... I see what you are saying. What?
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the Arum Alley should embrace change, as it's...
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the... The materials that Ming-Si and Xiaohan provided were super...
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future. The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. His invitation to debate this matter publicly was...
I almost feel bad for him. Arum Alley's enemy should be the IPC.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy? Of course not. We'll win the operating rights to Arum Alley fair and square.
You're with the IPC?
Xiaohan is the IPC's operation rep and
You snake!
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But since we all agree that the dock is vital to Arum Alley's development, why not take things further? Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the... When the IPC wins the...
Hey, not so...
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself.
Thanks to your help, the dock is running. We now have the addition. IPC sales reps are telling the shops to stay open for at least 8 hours a day.
divinity.
I owe you one.
Say bye to breathing.
Eternal the dead return!
We're just having fun. Lance at the ready.
May as well kill them all.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
I'm on guard.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge. Just a few.
regardless of the IPC's wishes, there's still more work to do to revitalize Arum Alley. Let's give it our all. Some time ago, I asked Sushang if she could use some extra hand. Thanks so much.
Over here! Sushang told me all about what you... I wish...
Unbelievable, right? The food is so good. Chef Yen Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Ming... there's not only that. Putting Spices Super to get us started, I've proposed a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Super...
Wait a second! I'm not sure about...
Yen Sui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover. Come, let's go talk to you.
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. And, in addition to the coupon... Yep, of course, Chef Yen Sui, although some basic options should include... Yes, when customers are done eating, they can come... We need someone famous for branding.
Wow, that's a lot of information.
Ha! Leave.
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu... Well, all the pictures will be shot in the alley, so let's go, folks! That's it! Cute! Here we go! Hey, Bailu, be natural! We need a slogan to go with the pic.
Arum Alley.
Three, 2, 1. What's the word again? 3, 2, 1. 3. Gotta have another slogan for this one.
Sounds like I'm not needed here.
Need another slogan. Last one, please.
One slogan to rule them all.
I'll ask Mingxi for some more ideas later.
Yen Sui has just told me to go.
Bailu can finally have her takeout.
If we want to Minxie, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid?
I can't say for certain, but
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the rest?
Thanks. Hi.
Dumplings and steamed buns!
regardless of the IPC's wishes. Solving merchants' problems. And earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild to do. regardless of the IP. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild Promotion Department came up with a slogan. Reclaim our... There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley Revival Project. Solving merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild should do.